Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Welcome, folks. It's EXP. I had a little troubleshooting to do. Regarding something with my PlayStation, but thankfully got it all adjusted, fixed up, and ready to go. So I kept it on the starting screen for longer than anticipated. Beyond the timer, but I needed that in order for me to continue trying to fix it. It's not happening. But now that I have taken care of that, I am here now, ready to stream. So this is going to be a no cam stream actually, because I kind of don't like showing too much of my background around here. Usually I would have like a little certain green screen effect set up. It was a nice filter designed. It's a plugin you can download online. It allows you to remove the background with ease. So make it like a green screen effect. It's pretty much green screening without the green screen. And it works. And the person did an update and it got it to work even more better. I think it just depends on what kind of background you have. It depends on how noisy your background is, or not noisy in terms of verbal, but like visual noise, or like what movement, like things that nature. But usually it doesn't really capture everything unless things are moving very close to the camera. Then it'll catch it. But if it's a little further away, I haven't seen it catch anything. So yeah, all you've seen is just my little logo there. It's kind of like just a cheap. It's like a cheap mock-up design of like something resembling that of the Persona 5 mask with the flaming eye and the hat, the top hat. So, but this is mine, borrowed from that. Eventually, I can improve on it. It's kind of, but I don't want it to resemble very close to the. I don't want it to be exactly like that one, though, because then I'm like copying it. So I want to kind of have like my own little design of my own type, and consider using that. It might even be my new profile pic, maybe. Once I get a better angle and idea of what kind of design I want to give it, then I'll definitely go for it. I like the flaming eye thing. I'm mostly going to be blue colored, so. Just being because blue is my favorite color. Alright. So today is Final Fantasy 15. I mean, yeah, not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16. And all I gotta say is, man, it's been far too long since I've played this game, and I need to get back to it, and this is the opportunity for me to do so. So, let me switch over real quick to the big screen, as you can see, and this is no cam, so all you're seeing is the gameplay itself, but you will still hear my voice. If there's any issue, I mean, I haven't had any issues with it. Since I've made adjustments, I haven't had any issues with the audio competing with my voice. No competition between the two, so I made sure of that. That way, when I talk over the gameplay, you can hear my voice loud and clear. So there should not be any issues with that. Also, let me make sure my alerts are... Yeah, make sure the stream alert, make sure that's open. Okay. Okay, so we're good to go. Alright, so without further ado, I'm just going to get this thing started. So 3, 2, 1, hit that play button. I still remember I'm in that desert area region because I'm trying to get to the twin towers or not twin tower thing, twin something. Installing the Echoes. Thank you for purchasing Echoes of the Fallen. Your new content is already installed. Oh yes, because my brother got it. You to access the Fallen quest line, you must first have unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as complete the side quests Where There's a Will and the Price List. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the System tab. In the main menu upon reaching the main story scenario quest, a chance encounter. So that's something I will tackle post game. So I'll beat the game first, and then I'll tackle that DLC. So right now, we're here dealing with the following situation right here. The boy was right there. I remember took something from a big fella over here, and well, we got it back, but we also found out that there's somebody behind the scenes having an operation thievery where I think it was like a group or something, having these children commit these crimes. So we're here to help them stop it, and then this will also give us an opportunity to finally get right through this area for good. Okay, that's pretty much the gist of it. So right now I need to go do the main quests over there. So how y'all doing, goats?
You can do it, Clive.
Okay.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's cleft before they spotted me.
Show some love for I mean, I could change his form anytime, you know. I can change the look of his fur and everything. I could have it be the regular. I could have it be the transformed form that you see there. I call it the Fenrir look. Yeah, so you can change the image. Yes, gotcha. Just looking around. Now this is the stuff I have. I like that wicked wheel. It is definitely helpful for them combos. I love it when I release those Titan moves on the red. So I love the outcome of that. And then I love doing like the air combo and then ending it with that. Or knock him down and I end it with that coming down right on him. So like a downward hit on the fallen and on a downed enemy. I like doing that.
That's that now.
There are no crystals here.
So the major quest that we're doing here is fulfilling... Well, we're fulfilling Eloise and Theodore's quest, but to do that, we gotta deal with what you call the Blood from Stone. The search for the Cat Stones' lair. And that's where the whole situation with the thieving children is happening. Their lair. The people responsible for pushing them to do that. There they are. It's been a while since I played, so I gotta get my combat prowess back.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
All yours, Torgo.
That back on. Alright, here we go. Let's get back down on basis.
But at least we know we're on the right track. You guys don't know when to quit, do you?
That's the lot.
Gotcha.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Excellent. Okay. So keep going, keep going, keep going until we get to where most of them are hiding. Just following their trails.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Wasn't planning on doing any of that.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ain't gonna be chopping off any finger except yours. Yours is about to be
It's
chopped
that
off.
guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
Bingo. Nice. Bingo. Ah, for some reason my right eye is a bit itchy. Ah, man. So if I didn't get anything in my eye, man, for real.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
No doubt, no doubt. Awesome stuff.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Oh, that was a little fun. Yeah, so we're in Boglad right now. Yeah, so we're trying to head to here. This place. Hoping the main character will eventually see his mother again after so many years. So I'm looking forward to see what he'll say and do, considering what she had done. I'm looking forward to that confrontation.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? Criminals and cowards. So thank you.
Let me read that again.
Criminals and cowards.
Criminals and cowards who bully the desperate and dispossessed into doing their bidding. Also, they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. There's still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
So thank you. I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. So, let's talk about the Bulklad chopper. Half of the wagons that come through Bulklad nowadays are full of people fleeing from the Dominion. And half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
Yeah, that's the name of the place, Twinside. Fools. So yeah, if they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Ask about Theodore. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers. I scare off those who prey on
And
them.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Excellent, excellent, bro. Excellent. Eloise. Eloise, always did have a talent for business. Prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists. He's in the fight, just like he did in helping us. And we're in our fight against this group. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. All the better. The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
Ah, Clive. Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates. And they too may turn to crime and desperation to survive, especially if the Caststones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
This being a border town,
merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. The locals are only too pleased to be obliged by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're eligible and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even
It can
people.
be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
Safe travels.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Well, sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back. There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than most. Do let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them.
We'd be rich.
Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravan. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to test. Alright.
Hurry, lad. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Porter for hire? Best service? Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire.
Yo, what's up?
And yours
Haseo?
looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of
Good
those
afternoon.
formidable arms?
Good waking up.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Today is no cam day, so
lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts.
but the usual, you know. Some days I'll have a cam on, some days I won't. My choice, you know. My cam, my choice.
That awaits us there.
It's
the
all
rich
good.
and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
Oh,
were you
what's up,
ever
bro?
party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Meats and beef.
Come on! Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
Alright, well that's definitely some good looking meat. Oh my goodness. I already cooked me up some pork. Dude, I cooked me up some pork tenderloin last night. Had me some nice pork and beans, and then like baked pork and beans, and like made my homemade spinach with some feta cheese and stuff. Dude, that whole thing was delicious, man. Woo! That was such a delicious dinner. You about to start up your MiHoYo daily.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hey. You came over here to say hi, mistress. There, a cat says hello. Oh, that's that, hold on.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Sure which one I'm doing.
An excellent choice, my
That
lord.
one's number 3. I know what number 2 is, but number 1, speak with Bullock the guard. Now, where's Bullock the guard? Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Let us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
I
You know
understand that sentiment.
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
Amen to that. I mean, they have to deal with that. I mean, well, with everything that's happening with all the destruction of the crystals that we have committed thus far, yeah, I understand that. I'll speak with Goats in a moment. But right now, let me go ahead and take care of some of these other side quests and get them out of the way.
Come on, come on.
Let's see here. We'll go speak with the innkeeper.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Well met.
Mm-hmm. And if I want to come back to that, I can. Especially ones that have like new songs.
Anytime.
Let's see. I could sell some. I'll do that later. Let me just concentrate on these quests here. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, innkeeper? Tavern. Well, innkeeper. Tavern keeper.
Soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. and Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I like that statement. That was a nice one. That was a nice little wholesome one. It was just simple, basic. That was a nice one.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins of that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine.
Hey, bro.
Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Yep, finally playing this. And check it out. You can actually hear the sound now. I mean, you might still hear a little static, but you can still hear the gameplay a little bit more better. Yeah, whenever I was attached and it would like hear this large static, it looks like you can hear the gameplay now. You still hear a little bit of static though. Got my oh, your red mage up to level 50. Didn't you tell me that yesterday? You already got him to level 50. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. You said you got him to level, unless you said it was level 40. Because you said you got him at a certain level. I remember being level 50 though. You told me that yesterday.
Let me carry your goods.
So it was 40 yesterday. Okay. So now you got him level 50. Cool.
That's that then.
So what does, I'm trying to remember what because I know the blue mage is the one that usually copies the enemy, different like enemies' moves, certain kind of, not like physical attack. I'm talking like certain spells, certain abilities that an enemy has, and so the blue mage tends to copy it or cast the move thing, whatever it was that enemy does. What does a red mage do? Is a red mage just like all magic attack thing, or like what is the red mage?
Just information.
Usually does.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Well, I think red. I'm thinking like all fire, but like fire magic, but not. But what is a red mage?
Down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, miss. You are in trouble, are you? Yeah. You go down by yourself, and then it's like, we gotta see if you're in trouble and you're in trouble.
You know what's good for you.
That's what I like about it. Bingo. They're a mix of single target white and black magic spells, and they have enchanting. Oh, enchanting spells. So what the biggest highlight of spells for them is not just only like, oh, single target white and black magic spells, but also the fact that they can enchant more.
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded.
They can do more enchanting than the other
colossal vessels,
mages.
from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock,
okay, so more like just a jack of all trades.
See before you a tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
White mage is for like the healing, protection, safety. You know, make sure your party's well and all that. Black mage does all the magic attacks and stuff like that.
We still have much to learn.
Red is pretty much any and everything. For all mage, for any of those mages, for many of those mages. And then, of course, the blue mage. I'm going to take these enemies' abilities and use it against them. Type thing. I don't know, does that sum it up, or most of them are...
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Something like that? Gotcha.
Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
Grow up, you become a good swordsman, and you're really good, or axe would or the case become a good warrior. These goblins wouldn't be a problem for you. You're good at what you're doing.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Got an ancient sword. I know the Echo of the Fallen is the DLC. Oh, hey, I know the Echo of the Fallen, that's the DLC. It just gave a notice about that.
What's up?
The DLC, Echo of the Fallen?
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, we got it.
So we got it now.
Just gotta continue to do the story.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. I needed that. Get him! Nice try.
All right, got him. Yeah, got some goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Huh.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Oh boy.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Right.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Interesting.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
That is interesting. Yeah, well, unlike many of the goblins, ended up having to fight and then having to kill off and everything. This one was came out very much different than I had expected. Well, hopefully he comes back safely. You know, if they haven't really hurt him or anything, it seems like they've been reasoned with ease and not really attacking him or anything, but then good. Otherwise, if it was gone or anything, then that means uh-oh, he's been tricked. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yeah, but I noticed that goblin calmed down and was just looking at it. It's like, okay. Alright, well, whatever you say, Chief.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Nice.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Oh yeah, onward to discovery, there's that one. Yep, we knew it. In trouble.
Not again.
Huh.
All right then.
That happens to be goblins.
First.
So I didn't shoot. You just walk up, pew, pew, pew. That's all it took.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. Hiss.
Just had to shake my head. SMH, man.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Nice. Got him.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call Eikons. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, It is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, yeah, you deceived me, man. You deceived me, man. Well, I mean, if he just needed someone to get his rumblings to, I guess he wanted to get some historic lessons and rumblings and stuff.
So ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
It's like, you better pay me at all that. Okay, nice.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Alright, well, now that he's done with all his ramblings, let's just continue on with the main quest line. Here we go.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snakes.
I mean, he could have just, well,
Juicy pears!
probably he didn't feel like he could have just told me, because I'm like, oh, I'm busy now, I have no time. So he had to try to make up about, like, oh, some fists and stuff. So if I try to convince me about something, he needed my help. But it was all just him wanting to just talk about the landscapes around him and the histories and the wonders around it and all that other stuff. That was it. Interesting. Very funny guy.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Alright, so let the scene play out.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge?
And then, of course, there's Dion. Yep. It's really got the first name. My first name, Dion. Dion Lesage. Okay. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sunbrook and dominant of Bahamut, he is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester, and is much pained by his Radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself. A change that Dion learns was largely, largely the result of Annabella's scheming.
Age of Ultima. I am. Have no difficulty believing us.
Seems to be something here that's a little bit new. A nation occupying the eastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with Twinside at its capital. Apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recently seized Crystalline Dominion, Sylvester Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child.
Mr. Force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot. Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight. I cannot. Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake. I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion.
Empress Emeritus of the Holy Empire Sunbrak, and Vicereine of the Imperial Province of Azaria, which she rules with an iron fist. She also long labored to see her son, Prince Olivier, seated on his father's throne. A plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to the Machia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Members of the Gregorian clergy who divine the future from the movements of the heavens. It has long been custom for the astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only with the emperor, granting them significant political influence, provided, that is, that the emperor of the day shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice.
Should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Very manipulative.
Till all of Valisthea
Very
bows
manipulative
to its rightful
here.
ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
And there goes the quote-unquote rebellion. As she whispered in the ear of the Emperor himself. And so were the astrologers' ears and everything. But of course she whispered in the ears to claim that, yeah, he's going to rebel. And it's, oh yeah, he's going to rebel all right. But he's going to make sure that both her and even his little brother, well, her
One would never guess that
own
these people
son,
stood on the brink of
the little
war.
boy, is dead.
They're afraid.
This is about to get big.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, it's that one little girl I'm seeing continuously. Oh boy. Seeing that fire, everything.
What's happening?
There's the rebellion.
Torgal.
Yeah, the medicine girl.
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh. Let's get this show on the road. I mean, of course, you said the Mexican soldiers that are trying to go after. Oh yeah, the dragoons.
Those are Imperial dragoons.
Yep. So yep, they're the ones doing it. Yeah. But because of Dion's orders, they're the ones that are doing the attacks. Yeah, he's even shot like those are Imperial soldiers. Like what? You would not think there would be any Imperial soldiers attacking their own place of living. So it's like, why? Obviously, we already know why.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
You gotta go up close.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Please, let's not have anything bad happen to Goots, but then I can't get any guarantees with this game. The type of game I'm playing here. Boy, that story is.
Do we have to?
For it. Torgal, kill! Stay down!
And we only just arrived for this one moment, one night, and already this stuff is happening, man. So we're about in the middle of this conflict right here.
This might take a while.
Too slow.
This one.
Come on, come on. There we go.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep, exactly. Infighting. Onto the point of a civil war. No doubt.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. That's better. This one.
dump all them bodies down there, man. Crazy.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
All right, so obviously they did make sure all the civilians and women, like, make sure they got them all out of there. So yeah, their goal is those from the other Imperial Guard, not from those in the castle and all that. But
right.
People sitting outside said, nope, get them out of there. So at least they're not trying to kill civilians and stuff like that. But still, though, it's still very. Very troubling looking at it. With this starting to happen, oh boy. You can't blame him, man. Can't blame Dion for making this decision. Think like, well, what other choices would he have had? If there were other options, what would it have been? Oh, look at all these blood spots.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from? The Emperor.
A lot of fellow soldiers fighting each other. You got dragoons fighting. Gotcha. And I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab me a little quick snack, probably use restroom, stuff like that. So just a little break, 5-10 minute break. I gotta take care of myself real quick. Be right back. Miss Jinx. It was funny, like my cat was like walking around. Of course, she's gonna climb on the, try to get on the laptop. Yeah, of course you're gonna try to walk on the laptop. Try to get her off. Yeah, Miss Jinx. Yeah, Miss Jinx, you can't be trying to walk on the laptop, okay? You gotta go somewhere else, okay? You can't be doing that, alright? Anyway, I'm back. I know. And that was on the other screen, though. Full screen, I wasn't gonna use the cam because I didn't like how the background gets in the way of the part of the game screen. So that's why I prefer the green screen filter effect that I had applied with my other webcam. But that was an accident. Yeah, I hadn't disabled it with my other game screen, but this one I set it to where it doesn't show, but the other one I hadn't, because the other one would be where if I were to show my camera, but that's why I decided to do the full screen without it. See, there you go. There you go, Miss Jinx. Now she's away from the computer. All right, so I already had myself a drink. So we can get started. Let me just mute myself real quick. Okay, where's my room?
Too slow. Nice try.
Bingo. ended just like that.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright. Before I tell you, see there are any chests around here. Any containers I need to open up? Nope. Okay. None the where. Yep, there's one right here.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
That's a no.
Nice try.
I guess that spell was supposed to heal the guy. I was like, wait, is he gonna revive him? It's like, no, he's dead. So he's just gonna, he was trying to heal him, I guess.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I try to do it. Dang it, my timing of dodging is not really good right now. There we go. Really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much killing their own. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Even deeper.
Can you see him anywhere?
Ah, there he is. Or actually, hold on. And let me check something.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
It's one of the dragon's pets. I was like, wait, hold on. White dragon. Ah. Ice type too. Oh, that was close.
Eikons win!
Get down. Oh boy.
I needed that.
Dang it. Ooh, that was come on. All right, let's get. Come on, we can get closer with this guy. Ho ho ho! Oh! Oh, that was first time.
Nice try.
Gotcha. At that point, I didn't care. I said, I don't care if you try to damage with that big brother that you got there. Oh, let me break your butt. All right. Youth and crowd. All right, nice. Oh, man. Oh, there you are, bro. Okay.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Ah, there's Bahamut. Oh, he just... the way it looks. The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sunbreak. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. What the heck? What's he doing? Well, we got another reason why we're gonna have to fight him anyway.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me.
Something's up.
But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The way he was acting, the way he was shaking like that. He just turned to Phoenix and flipped. There's something wrong. What the heck just happened? expanded it even more. It's like it brought it in, it's like rebuilt, but it's surrounding right at the center, right there. What the heck? Just happened.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
That's crazy, man. That was really, really crazy. Okay, let's see what we got. We got some new stuff here. We got this, looks like a diamond sword.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
I might reduce the HP a little bit. Not too much. Yeah, so it'll reduce a little bit of these HP, but it will increase his defense.
Right on, here you go.
Maintains the charge until cast. Exit effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Right.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll get more gal back. Eventually.
Is there else you need? Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go. I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. You've got everything you need then? Finished! I think. Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? I hope you like it. I did it! I hope you like it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there.
All right. Wait.
I might.
Of course. Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Man, it's all this destruction, man.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh boy. Caution.
There's no reason to hold back.
Yep. Too late for them now. Whoops. Come on, come on.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh yeah, there's loads of ways or something around here. Here it is. So let me see over here. I found a chest. Nice. Oh.
Is that the Phoenix?
Phoenix, right?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clyde. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! It's over!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
The Warden of Fire Restraint resides within Joshua Rossfield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix gained Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth.
And so should we. This one. Farewell. Nice more.
Oh, I'm about to face an Iron Giant. Oh boy. Iron Giant more like Undertaker. Okay.
This one.
Alright, got him. Okay.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Good question. Again, another boss fight. It's awfully quiet. Another mini boss fight.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Ultima's thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate. Try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary.
Neither do I.
Whoa. Nice. It's a delayed hit. That's why it gets a little tricky. Got it. Okay. Push the guard button on that one. Okay. Push the button. Guess I didn't do it in time. Ha. I didn't do that quick enough. I wasn't quick on that one either. Dang it. I need to get better. Damn.
Nice try.
Push the button. Man, activate when I push it. Please. Okay, that one was poor. There we go. I was running away from him. Oh. You down. Oh, yeah. I don't want to know where it is. I can always look at the video if I want to. I want to get tested on that. Oh, you have to shoot twice. Nice try. Damn. I needed that. Nice try. Necrophobe. Okay. Defeated.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Exactly. Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Is it who we think it is? Oh, there they are.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Yeah, he does have the
You
right.
savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Like you want to show respect to you, traitor.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So
There's the big argument I've been looking forward
this
to.
bloodline remains unbroken. What does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
One's
Ever
concubine. you
know
say.
how that feels?
Concubine. The highest of the noble houses of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix, is always born into the Rothschild line, so it was always a Rothschild who sits upon the ducal throne. Said the first one involved a concubine. Really now?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You
What did you do?
betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She doesn't even know. Okay.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Damn. Yeah, he said to be fair. Yeah, I know. Even he thought he died as well as us all. Yeah, we all thought he died. So obviously, she wouldn't have known that he was alive. Which indicated in this whole dialogue, yeah. But even still, though, the biggest highlight of this conversation was the fact that why she did all of this. The noblest bloodline. It's the prestige, the status, the statuess. You know that famous word, the statuess, the status. The highest, noblest known family to take rule, to take charge, everything. It's like, it's all she could think about. So you could see that this, with the selfishness behind it, is that with the scheming that she did, it was so that way, of course, Joshua would have been alive and been spared, but he would have been gone. But she would have wished him, being the firstborn, to have it. But he didn't. Instead, Joshua had the Phoenix. Now, she don't know that he got... Well, wait, hold on. Here we go.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Mega. About to get into a fight right now. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I get it. Open up like a flower. Just like the very same flower you're looking at in that room. Ain't that something? It's like it resonated with him and that opened up. That's crazy.
First Bahamut. What a heart.
Ah. Thanks, Joshua. Spitfire. Oh. I'm gonna be shooting that out of my mouth, huh? Learned spit flare. Oh, okay. From Bahamut. Press R2, try and release a mass stream of light that sears anything in its path. L to aim. Press the same time to cancel. Gotcha. Extended exposure to flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Oh, gotcha. Seeing any initiate abilities. Maintain the flare for its max duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Come on. Dang it.
Good work, Joshua!
Good one. Oh, that was nice. Oh boy. What you about to do, bro?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, we got a giga flare.
come back for you.
Oh, now I get to control the Phoenix. Body Phoenix again. Fire, charge, fireball, evade. Use it while holding circle to, oh yeah, multiple targets. All abilities available while embodying Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab too. Gotcha. So you got the fireball, charged flame, the volley. Dodge, of course. Oh, it climbs out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Get him. Come on. Yeah, it's that same music when I was controlling Phoenix against Ifrit when it wasn't Clive much in control of it, or was it? It wasn't him. In all consciousness, so to speak.
Where is he going?
That whole volley and all that reminds me of that one old, like I think it was like Sega Saturn or Sega Genesis. It's that old flying shooter game where you're riding like a dragon thing and you're flying around and you get to hold the button, you do all these shots and everything, taking down creatures and everything. I'm trying to remember the name. It was something Dragoon or something. Not Legend Dragoon. It had a different name. Oh, was it Cancer Dragoon? If I look it up, I'll probably find the name. I'll find the name of it somewhere. Very old game. I enjoyed playing it. It was many, many years ago. I remember playing the demo of it, but I think I played it. Hitting the dodge right now. I'm probably in that corner. It's alright, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Dang.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Alright, it's supposed to be even more. Insane. Come on.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, get down from there, bro. Oh, we're both blasting him. That's tight. Nice. Gotcha. That was tough. We're both doing that, dude. Come on now, come on, come on. Oh boy.
If you're sure.
Oh, big glass right now. Terror flare. Oh shoot. Oh man. Ooh, that was a nice little dodge. I kind of activated my shield thing. I could only last for so long. Really multiple hits, I guess.
Good work, Joshua!
There we go. Got you stacked.
Now, Joshua!
Alright, come on now. Oh, right in your face. Let's go, let's go. Whoa. Double team, let's go, let's go. Go right through your shield, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. Still at it, huh?
What now?
Uh-oh. It's now blooming out. It's probably going to be more...
We have to stop him.
Gonna get more powerful at this point. Even strong enough to withstand.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to must be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Well, now, what do you combine?
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
What we're about to do now. Let's do this. Alright, did some damage there. Still got more to go. Bodying Ifrit's Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit's Risen. Nice. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit's Risen also has the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, offers swift approach to a target by pressing X. Ooh, okay. You got it, you got it. So you got your regular melee combos. Oh, okay. Okay. We got Backtrap. There's more. Dodge, swift recovery, heat rush, burning fate. Whoa. Light speed. Dude, there's so many.
To match such power by trusting in our own.
Nice. Whoa. Right in your face, bro. Too slow, buddy. Gotcha. love the news. All of that. Yeah, bro. You need to back up now. Dang, that was crazy. See what is happening here. Think about it. It's getting powerful and more powerful by the minute. New moves and everything. We already combined with the Phoenix. Think about it when we get to Odin. And then of course you got Ultimate. Oh, the DLC, apparently there's a mega weapon. What in the hell? Here's how that one's gonna turn out. Whoa. What's this?
We would burn the world.
You got, Data, uh-oh. You better stop before you try to destroy everything, man. Uh-oh, you're releasing it now.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Come on now, come on, come on. Come on. And looks like we got him. Dang. And that's the end of the fight. Dang. Ah. Let me craft some cool weapon stuff based on it. And there's the crystal.
Dion!
Save me, man. I was kidding. Oh, yeah, get him out of there. Yep. And that's the end of that. Just like the crystal and twin side, Drake's tail is finished. I heard some screaming out of that crystal for a moment there. Sheesh. Oh, and the horse didn't shoot this.
Joshua! Clive!
Brothers reunited. Officially, yep,
My brother.
reunited.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know, last time he saw, like, he briefly saw him alive, but he fainted because of his fight against
Nothing
that
else matters.
one creature. Now they officially get to hug it out and
I never
meet
dared
each other
hope that I
face to
would
face.
see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna let this scene play out now. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You just saw Ultimo right there behind you.
It's for my father.
Exactly what Ultimo wanted.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Yep, absorb Bahamut's powers now.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
That pretty much shows the end of the Dragoons, apparently. However, Prince Leon, opposition to the machinations of the Holy Empress Annabella spurred the Dragoons to rise up against their empire in an insurgency. That's what the term, insurgency, which saw them fall suddenly and decisively from grace.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They're hesitant to lay a finger on him.
Citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words.
Those are his words.
The last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash. What will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh no. Because I know this is a flashback, so this is what happened that we didn't get to see. Oh my gosh.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Ultima.
Kinslayer.
Yep, I was right. He is behind it. And it explains why he went mad. Shooting everything. I was wondering what was going on. Something wasn't right.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I was thinking one of the top parts of that building was going to fall down and collapse onto her. That's what I think was going to happen. So they kept looking at the building. I thought that thing was going to fall down, and there before she even did a thing. As soon as she did that, bam! I'd be like, well, that's you. But instead, she took her, she got it to herself before anything could get their hands on it. like, real, like, okay, yeah, because yeah, I was thinking that. I was like,
consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
This guy.
Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So, one thought, I'm wondering if this Ultima is some kind of god-like being. You know what I'm talking about? You know,
Your Majesty.
it's like, especially many RPGs, you have like some godlike or god thing at the end. Especially Final Fantasy game or some other. Oh, looks like we got a little something here. Flashback.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
King of Walud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Though his nation's isolation in Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has oft elected to do precisely that, his movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent.
You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Is that Ultima messing with
the wretched handiwork of a wretched people?
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for
Okay, I thought it was like a flashback.
their flame burned
I know
bright.
her and
Soon,
him and his
Mythos
son.
shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
He serves. Yeah, I remember
Before
learning
the
kind of
bonds are
he serves.
severed, of trust, of respect.
Because he
of
knows about
love.
Mythos, he knows about that stuff.
Only
I
when
remember
every
cutscene.
strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
That's why I think he's like maybe.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
God being of some kind.
Mother.
The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued, some otherworldly being, turmoil that has plagued Philistia, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright, this is where I'm about to stop, so let me just read these real quick. Theodore, word, quite the mess. Word out of Twin Side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set L's mind at ease. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans, and here's the sister. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Now, apparently, Primal Genesis is what Ultima cast, where there's going to be plenty of people becoming more cautious. If he's going to end up causing people to go mad and everything, from what I can get the sense from that info I read. Ultima's profile. Okay. But if that's what's going to happen, I won't be able to see that until the next time I play. Oh. There's Bahamut channel. But we're missing Odin. But it looks like there's possible 2 here. So one could be Odin's, and what's the other one? Shiva. So we're missing Odin and Shivas. Yep, these are the ones right here. Ooh, Giga Flare. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and go for the save. And this is where I end it. Okay, so because I got some food, I'm about to have me a nice lunch. So I'm gonna chillax at home, watch some anime, eat some food, or I mean, do some other. I don't know if I want to watch some anime. And then it's gonna. Usually I just chillax to some music to get my mind off, and then I'll probably like do something else. But I still remember the COTE season 3, so I can actually see if I can make myself available tonight. Maybe perhaps we can go ahead and watch that episode. Okay. So in that case, I will be seeing y'all around, okay? Y'all stay well, stay blessed, have a good year. This is a good new year for us, so let's enjoy ourselves. Get things we want done throughout this year. Alright. Take care, folks. Peace out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe, hit that like button. Time to end the stream. Peace out.